Good afternoon, everybody. What we got here? Why can't pigs play soccer? Because they hog the ball. That is... I need to just check on the jokes when it gets a bit lighter. How is everybody doing today? Well, I can see this one. Crikey, that's obviously a deal for something. Looks like there's a wall there. Oh, it's that wall. I thought I was going to be a little bit crazy. Oh, no. Who's built this up? Oh, we can get down easier. Yeah, we can get up easier. I don't know if we can get down. Yeah, so this is the third level. I mean, it is a lot safer. Probably be easier if this frame was just a touch over here. I think that's me stuck. Yeah. Well, this might be where I live now. Yeah, when I was doing my testing, I knew this was a little bit problematic. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. You're very quiet.
So are you.
Oh.
Ah, there we go. Hello.
Oh, hello, hello.
Oh, Rusty, hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just trying to get into the new addition to our... There we go. There we are. So this is the 3rd level.
Hang on. Oh, yeah, I see.
So we only had the 2, and obviously somebody's upgraded it. So we're definitely protected from the hill from this side.
Right. Nice.
And then you've got the you would normally have the roof above this as well. So this is a, you know, you've got the pitched roof that you put on here.
I'll have a proper look in a second. I just need to dry because I'm cold and wet, and that's not a good combi.
No, I have got a I did find a bit of canvas if you want it. If you're still
Canvas, like
yeah,
top.
yeah.
Oh yeah, always. You know, having like half a group of loot goblins. You know, always need shelters.
You haven't come across a wolf flag, have you?
No, I'll keep my eye out for it. But bear with me a second, and I'll grab you this. I found it yesterday.
Why is the armband always the wettest part? I don't get it.
Not sure.
Yeah, don't make much sense.
I mean, that looks quite impressive, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think it is a fantastic erection.
Oh, it's not the Western Rally.
Nearly done.
Huh. A rally, eh? Car rally racing.
Mm. Let me just pop. I'll pop this one so you can see where you could probably get your doors.
Yeah. Have you seen that note on your door, Rusty?
No, not yet. I've just literally just opened my eyes,
Oh.
and then I got stuck.
Got some.
I was literally stuck just before you turned up. I was stuck in the tower, which is quite embarrassing.
Who would get stuck in their own base? Am I right?
Well, yeah. I mean,
I don't know.
No one does that.
there you go. Yeah, so you can
There's
see.
that note. Oh yeah, I see. So if you offset it so that this wall is basically straight at the door.
Yeah, picture paints a
you would
thousand
have
words.
this
Doesn't it?
space.
Yeah,
Yes, and you can walk through as well.
Yeah.
You don't even have to crouch.
yeah. So, and again, I
Yeah,
think
that's good.
these are the Trailblazers, Valhalla.
Just,
Nice.
Yes.
So the height, it's basically the height of a standard wall, right?
Yes. And you've got so it's 3 walls high because they do tie in when you put. Well, there's a little gap underneath that you can actually shoot through. These little, the little cutouts up here, you can actually shoot through. If you go prone, you can actually shoot through them.
Can I go up and have a look?
Yeah. By all means, yeah.
Wow! Oh wow!
That's
That
stuff for you.
that is neat.
Yeah.
I
So
like it.
So we only had it up to the 2nd level yesterday. So obviously somebody's come in and adjusted that, which I think you were a bit vulnerable when you jumped up, I guess, the way it was before.
Yeah.
But now you can just run up and jump off. So I think I step off. So I think it's better.
But you have to jump to get on again, right?
Yes, but I suppose that's safer than trying to jump up to
Oh yeah.
Once you get the sweet spot.
You can where the, where the steps are. You can go over the building wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, neat. I really like it. It's good.
Let me just push this to.
Rusty, right at my feet is some
Oh, crikey!
sharpening stones and. You know what I do?
I know what you do. That is amazing. Thank you very much.
Thank you. That's a good swap.
Oh, it is. I mean, for the fishing hooks, that is really, really handy. Yeah, and you can still metal these as well.
Oh yeah.
I'm just going to put this.
I really like it. I mean, really cool.
Put this there because it interferes with the lock. If they put them too close to the lock, you sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'd, like say, nice to dos and need to dos. I mean that is fantastic, but I'd have probably finished it. I'd have probably finished this gap off. For if that was me, because that's the only one you can get shot at now, apart from the main door. But when you pop the lock, you can sit here. You sit here and you can look at people. Yeah, that one is probably the only thing.
Did you leave that open purpose, or do you wall that up as well?
That should be walled off.
With flanks.
That should be walled. I mean, I think it should be walled off because I can see someone
because
sneaking
that makes
around
it super
there.
safe then.
Yeah, I mean a half planks here and a full wall there put in, and that's just they have to come through that one. I mean, you still have to be careful. They can still shoot you, but you can at least stop doing the lock if you see someone coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but that's quite cool. I like it.
Yeah, but you see how it potentially fit in between your gap now. You can push it against that wall.
Oh yeah, totally.
Offset
It's also much wider than I had it in my head. So yeah.
Yeah, and it is. And I think if you leave it like that, you can probably get on the roof from that next one up. You? And there's no wall or anything on the back there. So it shouldn't impede you getting on and off the roof.
So the standard tower is basically that wall, the opposite wall, and that little overhang there, right?
Yeah. So
and then that is just the gate.
The gate is a separate thing. You have to pop the gate in separately.
Yeah.
There's no gate on the tower normally. It's normally just fenced off like this, and you would access it. So if you had another entrance, you could access it through your door, if you know what I mean. You could leave this as a tower.
But that part straight above the gate is part of the
Yep.
standard tower, or
Yeah. It's like
right,
it's
okay.
basically 3 of these,
yeah.
one on top of the other.
All right. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
that would be the 3rd layer of protection. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and there is, and I think that stops them potentially jumping from the concrete barn roof.
Yeah. Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Now we just need to find nails.
Yeah, the usual.
Right?
Yeah, the usual.
Yeah, we tried again with the helping hands to see how they're doing and how they want to proceed with their trading.
Yeah.
But no luck. There's no one there.
Oh. Oh.
Buttercup was there.
Oh,
but
good.
She's not part of helping hands.
No, she's I think a resident of Mogi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's obviously that's, you never know what you're going to find, and we can still see. Yeah, so it's good, but the only thing we couldn't do on that is put the roof on, because it'd stick through.
Yeah.
But it's a pitched roof, and you can do like half. The top one is ideally half. Or the top 2 could be half barriers, if you know what I mean. Like we've done on there, the second level up. You could either completely enclose it in, or just have the top 2, whichever side you want. But when you look inside,
Someone goes on that crane, he could shoot in here, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's always somewhere where they can. Because I was speaking to Wade a couple of days ago, and apparently he was under siege for about an hour and a half upstairs, and that was from the industrial over there, and all the high buildings by Hillary. You can get vantage points there and shoot in from here. I think he said he got one.
Where it was?
No, there was at least 2 of them, and they were.
Oh, shit. Okay.
He was talking to somebody on the balcony bit there, and obviously he had some suppressed shots hit round his feet or close to him, so he sort of like took cover, and that went on for about an hour and a half.
Shit.
And that's when it's handy to have, a bit of a ranged gun, just to be able to fire back at them. You don't need to be that far away for people to take cover.
The ref finally found me my favorite.
Oh, fantastic!
Also, no more bullet problems like we discussed yesterday. Mosin bullets is just hard to find.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah, it is. I think it's. I'm trying to think. The only thing that really uses it is the Mosin and the VS98, isn't it? I think they're the only 2 guns that use, or SV, whichever way you, and the SVD.
Yeah.
So that might be why it's rare.
Yeah,
Not many guns use them.
Maybe, yeah.
Whereas, like SK ammo, I think obviously you got SKs, AKs, BKs, all the Ks.
All the Ks, special K.
Special K, yeah. But, so have you guys been out and about, have you, today? Have you been on little travels, or you just...
A little bit.
Yeah. I end up at the coast up in the northeast again. So I had to run all the way back.
Where did that happen then? Where did you get sent back to the coast?
The little military just next to the Bovo, where the ghost. What are they called again? The ghost people.
Oh, what at the junction?
Yeah.
All right.
I just picked up a plate carrier as well.
Oh, good lord! Where did you find that?
We had a bit of an interaction yesterday. I'll let Riddle catch up on it, because he's wanting to come down and catch up on it.
Oh, brilliant! No, brilliant. Yeah, well, we managed to hit the train again yesterday, coming back unmolested.
Ooh, nice.
Unmolested.
Yeah. I guess
Nice.
that's partly why that thing is there now.
Oh, we didn't find any of them. We just found a couple of tents and a backpack like you've got on. but again, it was slim pick. Well, I mean that's still good. We're going to obviously trade them or something, but I don't think it had been.
Yeah,
hit.
might worth asking the helping hands.
Yeah.
You know, try to tend them.
Yeah, I'll see what because again, sometimes stuff's already earmarked. With because a lot of people do a lot of traveling around and speaking to people, so a lot of stuff might be earmarked. So I always not that I have to ask permission, but again, I just want to don't give something away if it's already been earmarked.
I know.
But we were,
Oh, definitely.
we were fortunate. It was me, Coach, and Gideon came back from Electro, because apparently that there was a somebody working out of the police station, and there was a lot of carnage the day before. Gideon and Wade came back in the car, and they got shot at by a gentleman who came out of the police station. Obviously, they went to chase him down. Gideon got sent back to the coast, and Wade managed to get back in the car. But I think there was quite a lot of bodies. So, occasionally you'll get somebody that will hang about in a town and get up to no good.
That's why I don't like the big towns. You never know.
Yeah.
I was just when I woke up after last nap time, I was doing my usual hill route, like Bor, Kozlovka.
Mm-hmm.
Just when I was before Bor, I heard a lot of shots come from Kozlovka, and I reluctantly went to Bor and did it, but I pulled ass back.
Yeah.
I was feeling uncomfortable the whole time.
Yeah,
that's where we saw the activity yesterday. It was between
All right.
Kozlovka and Bor. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I
I think it's just people, maybe people looking for nails, because
possibly.
it's quite popular for nails, I guess, Kozlovka.
Well, I think if you, I'm just trying to see because you've got. I know there's that heli that appears north of Bor, isn't there? Just up on the hill. But
Yeah.
unless there's other stuff going on.
Rare.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rare, yeah.
And that guy yesterday was kitted out for making trouble. He had like 5 bandages, plate carrier, handcuffs. So yeah, he was looking for trouble, I think.
Oh.
And he found it in you.
Yeah.
Oh, so he was a heathen then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I mean, we came back, and it was literally on the way back. We spent a bit of time in Electro just running around, but there weren't a great deal there. We did spot another freshie taking out another freshie. That was like it went on for quite a bit because we were watching from a distance, and then they disappeared, and we made you could almost do a run and commentary because I think they ran into each other inside one of the security stations, and all of a sudden,
like an Attenborough style.
yes, yeah, and here we have.
Here we have the two freshies.
Yeah, here we have
Fighting for dominance.
the one with the yellow raincoat looks to be the aggressor, and all you could see in the distance there was a lot of this going on. And then that went quiet for a while. Nobody was moving. Then you saw the yellow raincoated dude moving around. Then all of a sudden, a naked freshie stands up, a bit wobbly on his feet. Then starts to do this, and then all of a sudden you saw like this come up from the other one, and we didn't. Yeah,
that was the end of the story.
That was the end of the story. Yeah. No sequel. It was like a. Yeah, there was no sequel. That was just like a bit of the usual thing that goes on in the towns. But we went to check just in case it was the same, a same person. Oh, behind you.
What is he doing? Dingus.
Confused.
Yes. Oh.
And another one. Now it all come. How did that miss?
Oh, crikey.
Yeah. Skeet things.
Yeah, what are you crazy cats up to now? I mean, do you want to check if the train's there?
Can
I'm
do,
down
yeah.
with
I
the
mean,
boys, alright?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, we can just go. I just want to go and
let's see
check
it.
on the shelters, see if they're still up, but we can see if the train's there. And that was just,
Yeah,
Just-
it's done that way.
and that's that was when we least expected it because it was at least an hour or so before nap time when it appeared. Do we need anybody need to go to the well for anything?
Ways. No, but I
I'll
was going
need
to check
water.
the gunter on the road.
Yeah, I'll just fill up.
Yeah, I gotta grab water.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got someone on the well.
Two people at the well. They're waiting.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey, you alright?
Hello.
No.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, they've got the same armbands as you.
Oh,
Hello.
Ghost of
Hello.
Chernarus will take it.
Oh,
Yes, it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Oh,
How's
well-
it going?
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
I'm Wes with Trailblazers.
Nice to
I'm
meet you.
Amy from
Nice to
the
meet you.
Trailblazers.
Obviously,
Hello.
Woodsman Rusty P.
Hey.
Oh shit, hello. Yeah, we stopped by to see if you guys were home, but we didn't hear anybody.
Yeah, it's. I think there's guys are out and about. There's generally somebody up there listening most of the time, just to keep an eye on things. Mainly see if anybody needs any help over here, because you'll be surprised the amount of people that hobble to the well in bad condition, and we can, throw them down a few bits and pieces that we've got.
Fair enough, yeah. Seems fair. We were just seeing how the delivery orders are going.
The what? So the delivery orders.
For the fish.
All right. We still. I think last time we went up to the Overlook for Robert's birthday at the weekend. We managed to get that going.
Yeah, because we delivered 2 sharpening stones. We were just curious because I know one of the guys said they were going to come by the next day after the party, but nobody ever came, and we were just seeing how you guys were doing. So I get it, things get busy.
Yeah. Do you know who you spoke to?
I want to say like Gideon.
All
I think
right.
his name was, or
Yeah.
something like that.
I'll speak to him again. I'll speak to him when he's awake. I think he may be out and about later on, but I'll mention it to him again. Whatever
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, it's all of a sudden it can get quite hot. It's actually been. I don't want to jinx it, but it's been a bit more routine this last week or so.
We've heard a lot of shooting in Cherno lately.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
South Cherno.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of shooting.
Yeah, I think I don't know when it was, but I think Wes might be. I think the Legionnaires got raided last week.
By who?
I'm not sure. We quite often, same as when we hear shots in Pooster, we don't really investigate, because you can get involved and the blame sometimes without even firing a shot. So we help them if they come past, but we just don't know what's going on to just run in there blind, especially up the hill. We would never run in there blind.
Yeah, I mean, we've ran into FL. Well, not really ran into, but I hear they've
been around
running
base
around out
a
here.
lot.
Yeah, yeah.
They've been scoping us out. They've
Oh.
been in our woods.
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
They've raided us once before when our walls weren't up at the top.
Right.
And yeah, they've been around.
You're in below that, right?
Yeah.
North of it. We're
Oh,
right next to you
Yeah.
guys.
Next to military.
Alright.
Yeah, we had to deal with the last Legion. They used to live over there in the apartments. I don't know if you
We
guys
cleaned
knew
them out,
about
though.
that. Yeah. But they're still
Oh,
running
are
around.
you the ones that are in that little industrial with the camo nets on top? Ah, see,
Yeah.
I thought that was Last Legion. Ah, good to know.
No,
No.
they did it smart, dude. They built in the bigger apartment over there, but they didn't start building their gates until they were like four stories up. That's when they started building their layers. So it's like you wouldn't even
Alright.
know anybody lived there. Yeah. But
And
dude, they
then
had
all their-
11 layers, dude, of sheet metal.
Mm-hmm. 4 dials and everything. They
Let's just put it that
all their
way.
loot, and then all their loot was up at that top. The big apartments. How you got that broken floor that you can boost up there with
Yep,
one person.
yep.
21 crates up there.
Oh,
It was
God.
But they're the
insane.
bag heads as well. So if you
Yeah,
guys seen
they
them
were
guys
bag
with the
heads.
bag on their head,
Wow.
that's them. Yeah,
Mm,
that was
Okay,
them,
good to
man.
know.
Oh wow.
And I would.
I heard another group, a main group. I don't know if it was the Overlook or another one, but I know the Baghead's been trouble, at one of their camps. So,
Yeah.
once I can find the actual group,
They're
then-
usually trouble no matter where they go.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That's good to know. So I might have a little less. How should I say it? I clench my butt cheeks a little less if I move past that industrial because I know that's you guys and not the bloody
As long as you-
Legion.
If you're looting the military, just come up to the base and say, "Hey, I'm around," because we had a guy yesterday with a plate carrier on, just looting.
Yeah,
the
that was
didn't
me.
Even come say hi.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
I was looking for a jacket that
Yeah.
was there like half
See,
an hour beforehand.
we were
Oh,
we
no.
were absolutely sure that this is a Last Legion base.
No,
Yeah, so I didn't want to go up to it and get shot.
no.
Yeah, we
you're
actually
you're
feel
free to-
bad, dude. Yeah, because fucking
free
the
to come
last
up
Legion
there.
was just shooting at us. That's why I was like, fuck, man. Because
Yeah.
they killed us just in
Yeah,
our
you
Olga and
know,
everything.
Yeah, but stuff like that happens
Yeah.
if you don't
Was it-
know.
was
You
it-
know,
was
if
it
you
you that shot me?
No, it was actually our buddy that was behind the Millie that was running to base. He was behind you, and I was
Yeah.
like, I
I
thought you
turned
were
around and
him.
saw someone with the headdress like you've got on, and I was like, oh shit, and then bam. I was like, oh no.
No, yeah.
It's all good
Yeah.
though. It's all good.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah,
I mean, if
definitely.
we
you've
haven't
seen
found-
the armband, we didn't see an
Yeah, we
armband,
haven't
so
fo-
it was just like,
Yeah, we're trying to
we
find
cannot
one.
we cannot
Yeah.
find the flags. It's probably because you guys take them all.
No, we
dude,
haven't found them
we
either.
ain't seen one in a while.
That
Yeah.
does seem very scarce. I find all kinds of
Yeah.
flags, but not that one.
Perhaps you have to wait till
Should
the
probably
full moon
speak
comes
about-
out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
We should probably speak about the armbands at some point. Figure something out. I
Yeah.
want to put any blame on you guys and vice versa.
No,
agree.
but it's just what it is. If you don't have your own armband, I mean, the Woodsmen are in the same boat. Everyone can use that as an
Yeah.
armband. It's just what it is.
Yeah.
And with the amount of groups that pop out of nowhere all the time, it gets difficult finding a unique one.
Yeah.
We're
So-
gonna be dyeing ours.
Ah,
We're gonna be
right.
dyeing
Okay.
ours a
Too.
different color.
Oh,
So with the dyeing, do you guys know any idea about that? Because we are wanting to see if we could change the color but keep the symbol on there. You know what I mean? Does it take the whole thing out, or
Not sure how that works with like
Not
graphic.
sure.
The best person I know of speaking to is Eclipse down in Komarovo. They've got a rusted barrel
okay.
down
Yeah.
there, and one of the ladies took me and somebody who was interested in dyeing stuff. And it is a bit of trial and error, but I think Unu knows a bit about it as well here. But like things you need to bleach it white before you can dye it, but she was all over
Yeah, I
the dyeing
believe so.
process.
okay?
And I forget. Unfortunately, I forget her name now. Is it Kira? Kia?
Kaya.
Katya?
Kaya.
Kaya.
I think that was Kaya. She was very helpful. She showed us where the rusted barrel was that they've got, because you can't move them; they're fixed in place. and you just need to make sure there's X amount of water in there, and then you add your bits and pieces. I think years ago there used to be specific slots, but now you just throw it all in. There's no like slots for nails or other things. You just throw it straight in. But she was very helpful if you
And
can
if you
manage
want-
to catch her.
If you
Yeah,
want
because
the
we don't.
Oh, cheers, buddy.
No problem.
if
Go
you
ahead.
want the blueberries for blue, you just go around Chernarus Hospital and those little like flower beds there. Just knock down those bushes and it'll give it to you.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
fine with
yeah.
you, thank you.
Because we don't want no trouble with the armbands. We noticed you guys had
Oh,
them too, and we were
neither.
actually
Oh,
a
wow.
little nervous
Down there?
because we were like, dude,
Yeah.
the last time we had one,
Ah.
they raided us
That's a
and
bit
was
of a
like, you
sketchy
need to
place
change
these
your
days, though.
shit. And I was like, I don't want the same thing happening. So like, can we see like how they want to go about this? Because we like the flag too, but we want to dye us, you know. So we're
Yeah.
we're cool with you guys having that color. Just know
Yeah,
we're
we've had
dyeing
it for
ours,
months.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
we're
we'll
not
help out
trying
if
to.
you need to.
Yeah.
You know, if you need something, just let me know. I can kind of hang on to any berries and rose hips I find
Okay,
to
yeah,
help you
thank
out.
you.
And then I'll
You know
see if
what
I
is a
can't find
really
any
good
white.
place for berries? That's quite close. You know the set of apartments with the garages just before Cherno. There's a little hill just before that, like a little bit south of it, and there's all kinds of berries.
Rose hips.
Yeah, it would be
Okay, that's
interesting
good to know.
to know what happens to those armbands if you dye them. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, yeah, we'll
definitely.
definitely
Let
let you
us
guys
know.
know. And we'll give
Yeah.
you ours. Obviously the ones we can't dye, we'll just give you guys them. That way you guys get more.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you just
'Cause,
you
I mean,
just
we're
figure it
all-
out. No stress, no stress.
Yeah,
No, I
no,
mean the ones we got on
I
our arms because I don't think you can dye. You can only dye the flags and then you cut them up.
I don't really
I don't
know.
think you can.
I have
No,
no,
but, you know-
no experience with dyeing.
I've been trying to. Kaya's my friend, so I'll see if I can't get up with her, meet up with her. I haven't seen her in a while, so I'll see. My friend Cruz isn't around anymore, but he did really good with that. He did teach me, but I forgot. So I'll get with Kaya and see what we can do about getting you some colored armbands. What are you looking for? What color?
Oh, we were gonna try doing white with the wolf. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That would look cool, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it would.
that's what we were trying to see. Yeah.
White's too, pure white is too easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah, I think they're trying to. They're just trying to dye a flag. If
Well, I
you
get
could,
it. I mean, just
if you
like
can
they
dye
said,
a flag and then have different color
there's not enough
armbands.
to go around.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
and we're
They can
not
put it
trying
on-
to be hostile. Like, for some
No.
reason, because my name's Piranha, I used to be a part of a group called the Harbingers, which disbanded
Oh, I remember them.
some time ago, right?
I heard that.
Well,
Yeah.
there's talk on how I'm all this and I'm all that and some bad guy, but really I'm not, you know? And it's just, and it all comes from a guy from the Legionnaires.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've been really trying to find them, but I ain't really had any luck.
Yeah.
Hard to get a hold of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
they're
difficult
not-
to find
not
them
easy.
at times. Yeah.
Like, I'm not looking to be hostile or anything. I'm just trying to be like, dude, like, you really need to just stop spreading false information around, man. Like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, obviously. If every it's
Right.
like every story's different, the guy says to people, and it's like, do you just believe in your own bullshit or what, man? Like, the shit's just annoying, man.
I
Yeah,
get it.
And it's almost like you need to keep my name out of your mouth, or I'm just gonna have to take serious action, you know. And I really don't want it to get to that, man. I really don't.
they do seem quite willing to listen to stuff when we've had. Not with them, but there's been things that there's been a disagreement about something, and they talked it out, no problem. They were very receptive to talk, and they weren't hostile or anything. because it is this land's run on misinformation, unfortunately, and unless you hear it from
Yeah.
the source, like you're the source of this,
Exactly.
I tend not
Yep.
to. I mean, because it's Chinese whispers. You know, it ends up. I don't know. Somebody found a box of nails up north, and by the time the message got down here, they've actually raided 6 bases and got a bucket full of nails. You know,
Right.
it escalates, and again, if you're already thinking slightly towards, you're more willing to believe stuff wrongly. You know, so there's always two
Right.
sides. There's always two sides, and quite often you only hear one or half of one.
Yeah, right. And you guys have been honestly the only ones that have been reasonable with the ghosts, man. Like every time we try to talk, we get killed, you know, just because of this nonsense of some dude, some false information. And last night, some guy came out. I had to act like somebody else, you know, and bring it up. And the dude just flat out said the dude's name. And I was like, oh my God, okay. I'm like, now it's starting to make sense. It's some Artem guy or
Artyom.
something like that.
Yeah,
A
Artyom.
part of the
Artyom.
Legionnaires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
I believe he's the leader.
Yeah. he
Yeah,
is.
well,
Oh, perfect.
multiple rumors have been going around for
Oh.
months.
Prince Away is the leader.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, since
I'm
I
sorry.
know that you're in that base, I might, visit you guys.
Stop
again
by
time
and
to
dude,
time.
yes.
Yeah.
You guys are more than welcome, man. You guys are
I mean, we're
amazing. I
so-
told them
So close
too,
to each
like,
other.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
hopefully the-
I should have mentioned this as well. We are bounty hunters as well, so you need
Yeah.
a job
I've-
done,
I've
you
seen-
talk to
I've
us.
seen that.
Yeah. We've been
And you know
pretty busy with work lately, but you know,
It's
we can see
I
what we can
honestly
do.
I had to take everything down because every time we just get established, we just get hit, man. Just in the middle of the night. And it's just so hard to get established, dude. So it was like
Yeah.
when I took everything down, you know, recruitment, everything, and went like rogue, we finally got able to move our base. We got established, you know, we're pretty set and everything's been good, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're still
Well, if you
expecting
ever-
a lot.
expected.
Yeah, we're still expecting
ever-
a last Legion raids though soon. So
Mm,
you know.
Yeah.
Those
that doesn't. That,
assholes. I mean,
that,
if I
that,
hear shots from your direction, I'm gonna come down because I hate no one more than those
All right.
assholes.
I mean, yeah, if you
Yeah.
see anybody outside, we'll most likely be in the base. If you see anybody outside, you know, shooting up, you know,
And
take them out.
if you guys
Feel
come
free
by,
to.
we
If
can
they
show
don't
you
wear
where
that
they live.
armband, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we can show you guys where they did live because we haven't seen them around, but they do poke
Yeah.
around,
mm,
you know. So,
Okay.
Last time
Yeah.
I've seen them was at the Honest Coin event in the north. They had the balls to show up there.
Yeah, we raided them after that, so I don't know.
Right.
But we have seen it, you know, through other means, you know, not with our own eyes, but we have seen them being pretty active recently. So we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
I mean,
Do you
they
have a,
hit us when we
radio
were swimming
frequency
balls,
you use?
so-
94.6 usually in the evenings. I try to be on it as much as possible.
Yeah, just if
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, I see you guys carry around a lot of leather, the leather flasks. Do you do a lot of hunting up there?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. We would be interested in getting some leather for some tents. If you guys want to do some trades, ammo, something, you know.
yeah, we
Uh,
can pay you guys.
We got
Yeah.
we got a
we hunt
little.
all the time. I mean, definitely if we have some spare, gonna keep a hold of it for you guys.
Yeah.
And-
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, of course.
And if you come by, brother, I will give you a plate that I have just to give it back to you because I feel bad.
Sweet, yeah.
Isn't yeah.
I wasn't
I'll
sure
give
if
it
it got
back.
ruined or not. I was like, oh,
No,
I've
it's
literally
badly
just-
It was
damaged.
badly damaged, but my buddy is excited. I don't really care for plates because they're just a target. so I'll
Yeah,
just
Yeah.
give you
absolutely.
mine, man.
Yeah,
It's a
that'd
camo
It's the
one.
first
so-
time I found one and put it on, and I was dead within like a minute.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Just come by. Come by today
Well-
at some point, and I'll give it to you for sure.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Oh, that's
Cheers.
sweet.
Yep.
Cool stuff. What
Cool.
was your name again? Just so I can,
Spicy.
save that in my head. Spicy and
Spicy.
piranha. All right.
Yep.
If it's if I leave you a note and it says spicy from the ghost, but it only has one capitalized S and doesn't have capitalized S and P, that's not me. That's my call sign. SP capitalized.
Okay.
Good to know.
So you know.
And what was the other name? I'm
That's
sorry.
always
I
imposters.
Uh,
a lot of people talking.
My name's Piranha, like the fish.
Okay.
It's funny,
Okay.
but it's honestly very,
I like it.
very catchy and easy to remember.
Yeah, I get you.
Oh yeah.
And I'm Mimi if you guys didn't hear.
Okay, hell yeah, thank you. It was good to meet
You're
you.
welcome. You too. And if you guys need anything, just kind of leave a note. And
Oh yeah, you
on
can
one,
leave
on
us
one of
notes
the
as well,
bars.
definitely,
Yeah, let us know what you
Okay.
need. And you know, here's to hoping to a nice long friendship.
Yeah, definitely.
I
And we're
agree.
glad to meet you. Do you guys know Thor by chance?
No.
I do.
I cannot say I do. No.
I do.
A
Why?
guy
Oh,
named
Mimi
Thor.
does.
He's in
He's
our
with us.
group. He's one of our good friends. He mentioned he knew the
Oh.
Trailblazers. Yeah, and I was like, that's
Yeah.
small world, man.
Yeah, that's kind of a friend of mine. We ran together for a little while. A cool dude.
Yeah, yeah. He lives with
Tell
us
him
too.
Mimi says hi.
I will.
All right.
All right. Does anybody know of a faction group that talks about a nest?
That story.
No.
Yeah, I'm just kind of keeping my ears to the ground for the person who originally raided us a while back. And I'm just trying to
Mm.
get something.
Did they say a
if I can
group
find it.
name? Do you guys know
No.
the Corvid conspiracy?
God, no. What is that?
I don't know. I mean, it was a dude that talks about like a type of bird or something, and I don't know. And you said nest, so I was just thinking
Yeah.
like off the top of my
Hmm.
maybe it's related
maybe
some
it's-
way. I have no idea.
So interesting you mentioned that. Yeah. So back at our old base, we were when we lived right next to each other. If you didn't know, we lived pretty close to each other then too. We were raided by a group that called themselves the Thieves Guild, and with it there was also a note from the Corvid conspiracy. And
Very
yeah, they kept like mentioning stuff about like nests and stuff and like birds. They love talking
Well,
about
there you go.
birds.
Mimi, that fits.
It does. It does.
Mhm.
And it wasn't who we thought then. Good to know.
No.
But thank you so much. It gives us a little bit of a breadcrumb. You
Yeah.
know?
And this was in the
Yes.
west, towards by Zavir and Golden Peppers territory.
Yeah,
so
they were
Yeah.
right next to us in Boar, I believe.
Yeah,
'Cause
more.
we paid them rent, and then they wanted us gone secretly, so we just up and left because we kept getting bullied by the clowns and fucking
Yeah.
the 506 and
I
Yeah.
think that place you have now is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
It's much
Yeah.
better.
we tried to stay off people's land, yeah, and I knew these
Yeah,
guys
same.
from last season as well, and they were pretty good to us when we lived in apartments in Bobo. So I was like, let's just go back down south, man. Like, I'm tired of owing people rent. I'm tired of doing this. Like, it just gets annoying, man. Like,
Yeah, 506 tried to rent thing with us in Boar. I stood up for them. I said, I'm not paying you rent for what? You're not on the
I
Wow.
map.
know. And personally, like, I think these territories are just way too big. I really do.
Oh, they're
like,
huge.
Yeah.
nobody
huge.
needs 3 fucking cities. You're not running 3
No.
cities, bro.
I mean,
Yeah.
in my books, you know, if you're not on that damn map, you don't have any rights to any territory, you know. And
Mhm.
506
Got it.
is not on
That's
that
the way
map,
I
you know.
think of it.
So they have no
Yep.
business asking for rent, you know.
Mm-hmm.
No. Now, don't get me wrong. My knees were shaking when I was telling them off.
Oh, I
but,
bet.
Yeah.
Oh,
But and I thought I was gonna die, but I did.
I thought you guys were about to just pull your guns out until I seen the armbands. I was like, oh, never mind, man. These guys are chill.
Yeah,
Like we
oh,
just seen all these
yeah.
guys.
Nah, we don't do stuff like that.
No, we
Like
did
if you
not.
had your guns out, that would have been a different story. But you know.
Oh yeah. I have
You
a
would
new
just
guy
see
that
me
runs
run.
around. I have a new guy that runs around with this gun out, and I'm like, dude, you can't do that here. Like, your gun has to be put away, man, or else people are gonna think we're hostile.
Yeah, that goes to most sort of areas, doesn't it? If you're defending yourself, that's different. But I mean, there's wild dogs in the
Yeah.
industrial as well. So, but yeah, it just yeah, we sometimes have ours out round here if something's just gone off, but we tend not to run around with them, even in here, just because it sends the wrong signal, you know.
Yeah. But we'll probably get out of your guys' way. We were just stopping by to say hi. It was good meeting you guys too. Tell Gideon no rush on the fish. We were just making sure everything was all good still, you know. And
Yep.
I get it, things happen.
Speaking of which, now this isn't going to be right away, mind you. It's going to probably be a few weeks, but the waterway up above where we are, we're thinking about making just a little bit of a community camp, 3 or 4 tents, stocked with fishing poles, improvised fishing poles, probably bone hooks, and then have a oven up. So it'll be pretty close for you guys if you need to fish to have a place to go. But again, it's going to be
Okay, hell
weeks
yeah.
till we get that done. We got some other things in the fires, so.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys need any help setting up anything, I mean, we can probably help out as well, you know, like security or help
Yeah.
do something, you know.
Where do you say that was?
Above the Bobo, ours our place. You've probably been by it. It's 2
Yeah.
barns. Behind the barn, up a little ways is a waterway. We're just gonna make a little community thing, you know, for people to stop and fish. It's what we had in Boar. We were actually just talking about it this morning. Like I said, it's not gonna be anytime soon. We gotta get, you know, things done. But yeah, so that'll be something you guys can look out for.
Okay. We might have a few members that would love to help out with that as well. We have a hunter and gatherer who isn't he doesn't like, you know, going around shooting people. So
Okay.
I think he'd be down to help around that. His name's Dino. He might come around at some point.
Okay.
But
Well, I will get with my other leaders because I'm the leader and not Wes. Um, Reverend Riddle, Riddle, and my daughter Shadow. I'll get with those two probably later this evening, talk through what we talked through, and give them the information you gave me or that I've heard. And then, like I said, I hope this is a nice friendship. But it's a little nervous meeting you guys. I haven't met you guys before, except for
No, yeah, definitely.
yeah, and just so you
Alright,
know,
so-
he's the leader, and I'm the co-leader, lead diplomat
nice,
at the moment.
nice.
So it seems
Nice.
this all worked out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Well, fellas, you ready?
Alrighty. Well, we'll get going. It was good meeting you guys.
It's nice to meet you guys.
Yep,
Nice to meet you
always a
guys.
pleasure. Always
See
a
you
pleasure.
soon, probably.
Absolutely.
Have a good day.
Absolutely.
You guys
as well.
too.
Interesting.
Very.
Well, that solved that little mystery about getting shot. You know,
Yeah. Want to check that gunter?
well, you can tell by their reaction as well. It was a mistake. You know that
Oh yeah, totally.
and
To
other
be-
gr-
to be
other
fair,
groups
I
would have
was-
gone tough. You know that.
Yeah, you know, ran around with a plate carrier. What did I expect? You know,
Yeah.
like,
And
it's a
without
big
an
target,
armband.
like,
And without an
Yeah.
armband.
yeah,
Well,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and from
It's
there,
not your
I was
fault.
I was following orders.
But from
Yeah, no, it's
from their point of
it is what
view,
it is. We need to find the flag, man.
yeah, they've had people sniffing around as well. But
Yeah.
it's all about the circumstance, isn't it? If that's the case, they're shooting at everybody walking past. You know, that's different. But if they've got people snooping around, but the only trouble is, if that would have been one of the shooty groups that was just happened to go past and get shot, you know, for no reason in their eyes, that's when you get the issues.
Yeah. When we were talking to them there, I pulled up the recording and I was like, oh, that looks like him.
Oh.
And then he said, I sent you a pigeon saying, I think that's the guy who shot me.
Well, it's also good to know that they are in that base, you know, because I really thought that's the Lost Legion. You know?
So it was,
Yeah.
wasn't it? So it was them.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
Now, where did they say the Lost Legion was? I didn't quite get that part.
In one of the apartments, I think they said.
Yeah,
they
but
said
not
if we
anymore.
run over. Ah, right, okay.
Okay.
They said they would show where they are, but...
Yes, the Lost Legion had quite a heavily fortified position. They're good at what they do. That's just I don't like them, and I won't, you know, and I know they won't care about that
Lost Rusty? Oh, no, he's on this way.
at all. They won't care about that at all. But even if there's some sort of agreement, nah, not a chance. Oh, sheet metal in this one.
Oh.
2
There ain't
sheets.
no way I'm carrying it that far.
Yeah, we also still good on sheet metal.
Yeah, you'll never see that there. Honest.
No, never.
Hey, Rusty, how you in the game holding on leather water bottles?
I normally use a cooking pot.
Yeah, that I know.
It's been quite quiet for new people coming past, if you know what I mean. Well, I mean, we wouldn't have been able to, what we done just then at the well, we wouldn't have been able to do that two or 3 weeks ago. We'd have all been shot at the well.
Yeah.
But we have got a temporary ceasefire with the Fireflies, so
Oh, that's good.
it is. Anything like that is always very good. But I will caveat that with, we're not doing anything different than what we were when we were getting shot at.
Yeah.
That weren't the gas station, was it? I'm just going back to base.
It can't be the gas bomb, because that was happened just before.
I'm hoping that's not explosive. It could have been a gas canister. We just need to be a little bit careful. I mean, it did, to me, it sounded like it was a bit further over that way. Yeah, probably they knew they couldn't live another day because nothing will surpass that. I think it sounded like it was over there.
I think we're good, right?
Yeah,
We're good.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you. I mean, it did sound a bit more like
Oh, you're welcome.
it was over there.
Yeah.
I'll just check the other one. Let me just check the other.
I'll come with you. Shit.
Oh, thank you very much. Like I say, it might have been a gas canister somebody shot, or
Sounded a bit like a gas pump, didn't it?
yeah.
It did.
But I'm not
The
sure
gas-
if you would.
The gas bomb had just went off.
No, that's the gas
It's all
pump.
to the
No, I
gas.
mean gas.
gas pump,
no,
yeah.
gas pump. If you shoot or hit the gas station, you know it.
The
Yeah,
pump.
yeah,
Yeah, but that sounded a bit
but
more
again,
over.
It's a bit far away for that, right?
Yeah,
Hmm.
but thanks. So yeah, it just.
Oh, you're welcome.
No problem.
But that's good that you bumped into them. And again, and that's why it's always good to speak to the group themselves rather than trying to listen to what other people say.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a bit wary of the fact that they are
Yeah.
bounty hunters, because what will happen if someone puts
Off-
a bounty on us?
Yeah, offers them the right price. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why it is always a little bit, and because I suppose discretion is their forte, so you won't even know half the time.
I'll collect some leather over the next couple of days and pay them a visit, and maybe ask them
Yeah.
about how that all works with their bounty system. You know,
Because it could
leather
cover,
we come by easy enough.
and it could cover a
Yeah, I might put a
multitude
bounty
of
on
things.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I'll not be able to shoot you because I can't hit anything, but
Don't stop underselling yourself, man. I'm pretty sure you're a decent shot.
well, I think it's just one of them things. If you don't do it all the time, it's difficult to really improve. And if you can be, most of the time I get shot and don't see it. Like shot out the base.
I think trying to keep your cool in a firefight is half the rent, you know.
Yeah.
But that's difficult as hell for me, because I freak out
like-
easily.
Oh, I
yesterday
do.
was the first time I shot a rifle on my character.
Yeah.
And it'd been going for 4 days.
Yeah. Oh, welcome in, Hog Rider. Welcome in. I thought we were getting a bit of a raid there. That's why we scampered back. Yeah, it's so these are the Trailblazers. Is that to us? Is that to us?
Shots.
Dogs, possibly dogs.
Maybe.
Was that to us though?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it was at us.
Yeah, because last time, from what Wade was saying, they were shooting, you know, the big industrial buildings by Hillary. That's where they were shooting at us from. And it's like
Right.
it's like 800 meters away.
Hmm. Well, that somehow didn't sound like a gun that goes that far. You know what I mean?
Ah, Gigi, welcome in, welcome in. How is everything?
Quite the adventures here down here.
Yeah, well, it can turn in a heartbeat, if you know what I mean. That could potentially
Oh,
be a raid,
That
or
goes for everywhere. Though.
yeah.
Yeah, but seeing it was just 2 shots, I guess it was dogs.
Yeah, that tends to be what we initially. You can normally, you'll know as well. You can sort of work out the difference between panic shots, firefight shots,
Yeah.
most of the time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so this is our little garden.
Right.
Probably nothing in them.
Human skull.
That's inviting.
Oh yeah,
Don't think you
A
want
little
that in there, do you?
no, ideally not. No. Yeah, we just got we've got our friends from the Trailblazers just popped down. There is a bit of drop loot in the road.
I think Mimi checked it out.
Just a shirt.
Pelted milk.
Yeah, I mean, you know yourselves, like the gardening's so intensive, as in time-wise.
Time
It is.
intensive. Oh,
And you only get one seed now if you cut them open for seeds as well.
yeah.
Oh, that's dumb.
So it's, I think, so you have to work at that. But yeah, we can't plant and then wander off.
No.
Yeah, we can check. I mean, if you're up to it, we can like check the industrial up here. You never know. I don't know if you've been here
Oh,
on the
yeah.
way through. There's quite a few garages by the gas station.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Good, if you're running numbers, you can do that shenanigans alone. I wouldn't do it, I mean.
Well, I tend to go this way and then up the hill, and
I'm not a fan of the east.
no, it is.
Rather to Chernarus, you know.
Yeah, like so. I mean, I'm sure if he speaks to Artyom, it'll be sorted, unless, because Artyom sticks to his guns. If he's got an opinion that he has seen,
Yeah.
he will stick to his opinion, which you can't fault him for.
Yeah, but I feel like he's a reasonable dude, you know?
Yeah.
He's a big mouth,
Yeah.
but I think he's quite reasonable, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I think it was at you, Wes, saying that. I mean, I remember him saying it at the birthday party when he told Blackthorn that they had a good view from the top of their castle when he got in the other day.
Yeah, he told me, and I found that really... Wow. Yeah.
We're just doing our usual little loot routes. Obviously, I'd normally go into Cherno, Electro, but we always try and keep someone close to the base for any visitors that come past that may need something. But like yesterday, it was a full server, and it felt like as quiet as it does now. You know, and it's amazing, this place, with the how full it can be and stuff being going on all over the map. And because obviously you're not near it, you can be quite easily lulled into thinking nothing's going on. But there's always something going on here. Always.
Shots.
Yeah, that sounds like Pooster. You have got safety in numbers. There is safety in numbers, but it is
Those
some
shots. Did you hear them just now?
Yeah, Pooster. It sounded like.
I did.
That sounded like Pooster.
Right.
Straight, yeah. Because if you follow this road to your left here, that goes all the way into Pooster. It's a bit windy. But it goes all the way into Pooster. Unless that was wolves. I don't know if they get wolves up there. probably rubber bullets. Yeah, when you come out in a group, it's very difficult to find stuff unless you're all in the same group. But it's nice to get a little run out with them. But that sounds quite rhythmic, those shots. A bit like trying to get through a wall.
Nothing good.
Oh, no, nothing too good.
Like Tetris. Same as Tarkov, the inventory squares like that. And it is quite amazing what you can get into if you jiggle around. Yeah, do you know there's a well at that house just up the hill there?
Yeah, I stumbled across that by accident
Yeah.
once, yeah. Odd, right?
Yeah, it's quite a nice one to know that it's a bit on the outskirts.
Oh, yeah. I mean, how far do we want to go in? I'm not too keen on going into Electro, to be honest.
I mean, do you want to just go up to the houses and work our way back?
Yeah, that sounds
Yep.
like a good plan.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, nice, thank you.
Yeah, 2 of the stashes are still there. And this route is a highly trafficked one as well. Ah, welcoming Glenn. You can lurk all you want.
I don't know where Mimi is though. Mimi, where are you? You. Oh, not sure where Mimi went.
Oh, the wrists. Don't know what you're talking about. DLE. Well, we're out with the Trailblazers on a little bit of a walk around. We've lost Mimi. But it is so easy to get distracted to look at one more shed. Unless it's been held up.
Well, I'll let her know via the pigeon system where we're going, like,
all right.
towards your place.
I take it she's all right though. She's not been held up
so.
or
I mean,
anything.
it's not flying.
I mean, we've not heard any shots or anything, but there could be dogs as well, I guess. Because this is the house where we got, where they jumped through the windows at us here. They came through the bottom floor windows.
Shit.
We shut the door to keep them out, and we were beating the dogs off one by one as they're in the doorway. And I got cut. I got cut by one. Shut the door.
Oh no!
Knelt to bandage, and one.
There she comes. I guess that was her.
And one came. Yeah, and one.
Yeah, there's dogs. I mean, they're vicious.
Yeah, one came through. I was kneeling down to bandage, and actually came out of the room. It had come in through the downstairs.
I come back. Yeah.
Sorry, I was just seeing if a friend was home.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I mean, fighting dogs in melee is quite the achievement.
And I think you're all right till they cut you. If you can just batter them,
Yeah.
you know, fight them off. But as soon as you're cut once
Yeah.
or twice. So I got chased. I got chased. I got chased from here to the embassy from some. I got near Solo's place, where that used to be up the hill, and yeah, I literally.
That's completely gone, right?
It's slowly but surely
What
disappeared.
happened to Solo?
2 days ago, it's all completely gone.
Yeah, because I think nobody's been up there. So I believe he went up north. He left us a note. He took one of the boats, and he said, this is a while ago. He said he's travelling up north. He'll bring the boat. If he comes back, he'll bring the boat back. And yeah, but slowly but surely, his base started to disappear. I don't think anybody stole anything.
Yeah.
It was just, you know, it could be a lot of unwanted attention. Just a decision to move.
Yeah.
Talking of dogs today, when I was running from up north, I was in between Solnichi and Electro, where there's nothing, and there was 2 packs of dogs.
Sometimes they come in 2 packs.
Yeah, but Glenn, that's not a way of getting him to get a PC and then you take him through a Tarkov experience.
On the Clown Week, is that something you keep a hold of in case they visit you, or?
Yeah, I mean we've got a nose and a wig upstairs. If you don't
Right.
need it, we just do. Yeah, whenever they come past, we just give it to them.
I don't need it. No.
Yeah.
I look like a clown anyway, so I don't need to wear a wig.
But yeah. See that little thing there you couldn't do on console. Like go through it and still be walking slowly. That's one of the benefits. You can go into your inventory. You can't sprint, but you can go in and you can sort stuff out. Because 2 more joke bags that I've got there. But I'm going to use beers. Why shouldn't you play football stroke soccer with pigs? Because they always hog the ball. I think that's amazing. That is amazing. That's going to be the next one. Or they're always hogging the ball. No, they always hog the ball. Sounds better. Yeah, I'm not sure if they get wolves in Booster, but there was quite a lot of shots. I don't think that was wolves.
Contraband.
I honestly, I don't think they get wolves in Booster, but that's still too far south.
Yeah.
I mean, we have heard them, but it might have been the wolf whistle. But we have seen the odd wolf down here, and that's possibly because it chased the Reverend all the way down.
That could be.
Yeah.
You know who you don't play hide and seek with? Go on then. Go on then, Glenn.
I don't know who knows this or not, but if you build a fire under here, the smoke isn't seen at night or in the day.
And if you
That's
make
handy.
Fire,
Oh, that's
not in the
so that's the 2 jokes for today.
space, but if you go into a house and you cook with only a bark,
I've got a captive
only
audience
smokes
here.
for like 10 seconds, and you can still cook.
But on another note, do you know who you don't play hide and seek with?
Oh, there we go.
Oh boy.
Who is it?
A Peking duck. But I am impressed at both where you side.
Pass me that rifle.
Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised how you both sighed before you even knew what the punchline was. I like it.
Well, sometimes you have a really good one.
Yeah, you do.
I must have missed those ones.
I'm checking the little shed at the lighthouse.
Only because I found a hole, so I can bury these myself. I like that one. So we've got the soccer one. The next challenge will be where you actually stash them. You know, like the well in Gorka. That might be a challenge to see what extravagant places you can, you know, like the prison fort, the prison courtyard on Prison Island. The well in Pooster, and that would clearly have to be why is Pooster so quiet lately? Because it stinks of shit. Because it's called Pooster. That'll probably be the one you can put up there by their well. Torch. I'm going to try and lead them past. They may have even reinforced a base because they got shot at when they were stood up there. There's that as well. Anybody looking for some tactical gloves?
Nice. Yeah.
There you go.
I'll give it to him.
Oh, cheers, mate.
Field vest in there. Oh, and one of your raincoats.
Oh, fantastic. Get our superpowers from these. feel very underdressed without one.
Can imagine.
Yeah, I can see it just poking through there.
Yep.
Would be interesting to see what those shots, or not to see, but interesting what
Another
those
shot?
shots were.
Was another shot? Not sure, but I think it was north as well. Or maybe. I'm not sure. Hard to pinpoint.
There is, sometimes I hear a little, a crack or something.
It's Mimi again. Jeez, that woman.
It's me.
Oh, are you there?
Yeah,
Oh. It's
Hiding-
like, where is she again?
Sorry.
yeah. Hiding in plain sight.
Right? Where'd it go? There it is.
Yeah, you can get. Sometimes you can get caught between those bricks there if you're not careful. Like, yeah, but I got literally before you turned up, I was trying to crawl through the gap and got stuck, and I thought that was where I lived now. Where the steps
You
are.
ate a few of the too many of those macros.
Yeah, that
probably.
was. I was festively plump, and I literally stuck in the hole, and I couldn't move forward, I couldn't move backwards, I couldn't roll in, couldn't roll out, and then just as I hear a voice, I was like, "Oh, this is going to be embarrassing," because when I said hello for the first time, I was still stuck, and I just managed to wiggle out.
Quick, get the camera.
Yeah. But yeah, that's so. If you when you do build your tower, you can see here if you lay still, those little cutouts from the boards, you can shoot through them quite well. If you move about, they can see you. But as I'm standing up here, I'm not necessarily looking if you're laying still. So you can definitely leg people if they've come to like give you shit or. Obviously, there's a certain range. I think anything past like the yellow pallets and you're just out of sight. You know, you get muzzle clearance issues. But we were shooting at the walls and the pallets, and most of them, it's the highest cutouts you can shoot through. The rest just hit the wall, but it's just
something to try out. Yeah.
it is. No, it is. It's just handy because you just don't know, where it's going to come from, and that protected side is far better, all the way up now, so you can actually speak to people.
Oh yeah,
without fear, and
it's quite cool. Yeah.
But yeah, so that's as high as it goes and then there's a roof to go on top of that, which obviously would be a pitched metal roof, that but actually will be through the roof, if you know what I mean. We couldn't use that.
You could also build another wall there, right? Like on top.
Yes, if you want to block that off, you could block it off as well.
Yeah.
So you could enclose it and potentially have stuff up there, a barrel or something in emergency. But then the thing is, that second floor is written off anyway, regardless of, because it is reasonably easy to get onto that one.
Yeah.
So it's
car probably.
Yeah.
Truck.
Yeah, definitely. So. It is just trying to stop the.
Speaking of which, do you still have your truck?
We did the last time I looked.
That's good. Just out of interest.
No, we did the last time we looked. but again, because like I said, our far wall disappeared because we didn't interact with it, and we.
There's a piece. There's a piece of chicken for each of you.
Oh, Mimi the provider. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Mom.
There you go.
Don't forget yours, Rusty.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's yeah,
funny.
it's-
Yeah, those posts look through the
Yeah,
the ceiling.
and that's
Just
how.
make out where your walls are.
Yeah. And yeah, it is, and you can see like. I mean, it's obviously if it was ground level, you never see any of that, is it? But.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if if the wall was as thick as the supports, you wouldn't see them. You know, if there's a few more supports.
Yeah.
But it is just, that's quite interesting. But trying to get a base that doesn't cost the earth to secure. Because what was he saying that the Legion had? Was it 8 walls? Did he say? In that building, or eight levels?
I'm not sure if he. Yeah, something 8 levels, and they had like 21 crates or something, which is ridiculous.
Well, most of that was stolen loot, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, probably all of it.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Bastards.
Yeah, like I say, I don't. I'm sure we'll see him
Oh,
again.
you know my reasoning behind it all.
Absolutely, absolutely. And again,
You know, and just when we were gathering all our stuff together, and I felt like, wow, I'm having a gun, I'm doing good. What happens? Those assholes raid us, in Boar.
So do you think it was then?
Yeah.
Was this?
It was 100%.
Yeah.
The note
Yeah.
they wrote, it was their style, like
Yeah.
that pathetic style of writing one line, having 2 paragraphs, writing another line, like to come across like some, I don't know, bourgeoisie writer,
Yeah.
asshole, I don't know.
Yeah. No, I get what you mean. Superior.
Yeah.
And so that's the 3rd time I think they've been up your way, isn't it? I think they held up Reverend twice and then raided you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They've held us up. Obviously, we had the incident at the boat. They've held Jonas up at Sasha's place, broke his leg, took all his gut, took all his stuff off him. I think they've shot Uno in the base. They've shot Uno and Wade up in the hills. All when they want I can't really do the quotation marks, but talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got no time for them. I know they don't care about that, but again, I've just got no time for them whatsoever. They'll never stop us doing what we do, even though they dislike us with a passion. But
They
that's
shoot you
Yeah.
anyways,
Yeah.
So if I encounter them, I'm gonna draw,
well, that's like when the Legionnaires were here and they got held up with DD, and a couple of Legionnaires were down here, and they got held up. That was down here. They were talking to us when they turned up, and so I was up there on that where that opening is, laying flat. Well, I actually started off where that opening is, and I wiggled slowly all the way along to get a good position. Wade was upstairs as well to try and get into a position where we could intervene. But then in fairness, the Legionnaires wouldn't tolerate getting held up, and took action, got gunned down. And when I popped up, I got shot in the chest. Fortunately, my gun took the brunt of it. And that was just before nap time-ish, so they disappeared.
Very lucky.
Well, I think my cooking pot saved me as well. I think that's took the brunt a few times. That's why I always keep it in my raincoat.
Yep.
because of that. But yeah, so we were getting in. I don't blame the Legionnaires one little bit for sticking up for themselves. The only thing was we obviously couldn't advertise the fact, but we were trying to get into a position where we could do something to help, and because they didn't know we were up there, or they knew we were up there but didn't know where we were. And yeah, I
didn't know the numbers.
Yeah, so as soon as I popped my head up from that place over there, I literally got hit in the chest, and but then it was quite close to nap time, so they evacuated, and we they said they'd be back like they always do.
Yeah.
But obviously then it was when Artyom came back, wondered what had gone on, and basically said that we were trying to sort something out, but I understand that people don't. Some groups just won't get held up. They'll always just draw their guns because they know it'll probably be the same result whether they do or they don't.
Yeah, that's what I know now about the Legion. So
yeah, no, it is, and I think and the last occasion was probably a week and a half ago when one came down here to speak. Una went to speak, and he ended up shooting her.
Yeah, great stuff.
Again, all her stuff was upstairs. I don't know if he shot her through there or she'd actually come down here to talk. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, he sent her back to the coast when he just came to talk, and that's the usual, the usual thing.
Yeah, it's no point wasting your time trying to talk to them.
No.
I need to disappear in my head for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. And the thing is, we're not really, there's no way even if we knew where they lived, we would gain nothing from going up there and raiding them. I think that's what they want, so then they can come down even harder.
Yeah.
But and that's the thing. They know where we live, and I'm sure they will be back. But
oh yeah.
I call them the parasitic terrorists.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what they are. Because they've their big thing was taking ammunition and scopes off people.
Yeah.
And that's how
I just find that.
Yeah.
For me, it's like pure laziness. Just go find your own stuff. I mean, it's really not that hard. It's just time consuming.
I think they rather shoot at people, though, don't they? But when they meet a group that's similar size to them, because there's been a couple of occasions where bigger groups have stumbled across them, and I think the most recent one was Eclipse. The Legion were down here either talking to us or shooting at us. I weren't here. I only got told this, but apparently it was in the field across the road, and the Legion, I think, were north and Eclipse were close to here, but the hay bales, and they had a bit of a stand and fight. Unu said it was like a scene from Gettysburg. There was shots going off all over the place. But again, when they meet someone of similar style and size, it's not, but I suppose if you're going to do it, you pick on weaker groups, don't you? That's the way to do it. Less risk. Less risk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what we talked about yesterday.
Well, boys, I'm gonna have to head back. I have to take a nap here. Not real soon, but getting there.
Yeah, we'll go together.
Yeah. That's always nice.
Oh, Rusty. Yeah, absolutely. It's very nice.
Yeah,
seeing
definitely. You know, I love seeing you.
Yeah, and thanks for this. Thanks for the sharpened stones. That's amazing.
Well, you're welcome. We seem to run into them quite a lot, so I'll bring you down more.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, that's what I usually find when I hunt for nails, sharpening stones.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I tried reverse psychology when I was looking for, and I was looking for hard hats and booty shorts. That's what I was looking for. But I am.
Maybe we should incorporate the tactic.
Yeah, exactly. Because then you're not going to be disappointed, are you? because you'll either find what you're looking for, or you'll be really surprised when you find something else. So it's a lot of win-win, you know.
Me and Shadow and Reverend's one was we want to find headlights and
Oh yeah.
red rope.
Yeah.
That's how we did it.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Well, yeah, it is. It's I mean, like blue dials. I mean, I've even seen. I found a blue dial on top of one of the lighting towers, and from a distance you could tell it was a lock from a long way off, because you get used to the shapes of stuff, don't you, from a distance.
You get all excited,
Yeah.
right?
And I was like, oh, there's a lock up there. You know, that's worth an operation certain death trying to get up there in the daylight. And as I got closer, you could just tell it was blue. There was no way on earth it was it was a red lock. But yeah, I've not found one at all. And again, I haven't really been looking for them seriously for a while, but like the amount of blue dials I've come across and just, you know, obviously picked up when we've been short or just left. So they are about. It's just being extremely lucky and persistent.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. That's the key.
And for me, now that we've moved, I've got to find different paths, and it's going to take a week or two to get, you know, my feet under me again.
Well,
At least I
Bor,
found most of my feet.
Kozlovka, Poor Bor, that's the way to go, you know.
Oh yeah. It's just learning the routes again.
Well, it is, and you'll meet other groups that you may come across, because, you know, there'll be groups that will, you know, that will regularly hit Electro for stuff that, you know, or hit Cherno, you know. And I think the only thing we're here, because you get the foot traffic, now a pure freshie, as in new freshie, even if he hit the train, he might not be too bothered about a tent if he's completely fresh. But anybody who's been sent back to the coast, if they have to go west, they will loot thoroughly on the way, because they know what they can find.
Oh yeah.
Whereas somebody who's new will skip through looking for a knife or some food and something like that. So it's always a gamble on what you can or can't find.
All right. I will talk to you probably tomorrow, Rusty, if
Yep.
you're awake.
Absolutely.
I'm going to head off because I've got to get back to the base before I take my nap.
Yeah. At least you haven't got a bit of a run now. It's just up the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too
Really
far.
nice.
Yeah. Always a pleasure.
Well,
Always a pleasure.
See you soon.
You
Yeah.
too.
I'll keep an
Yeah,
eye out.
Soon.
I'll keep an eye out. And you know, and if
Thank
I
you.
get stuck in this gap again, at least there's a bit of fish, a bit of chicken that'll keep me alive until somebody can push me out. Yeah, we need to get these two walls done. Just because it's that's one of the only the rare weak points we've got now, as in for getting seen that one and that half wall. So if we put some planks up there, I mean, this is good because you've got complete protection now. I mean, you can still, if you're not careful, you can still get shot through here, but worst case, we build this up, we put another wall here, and then you're completely protected this side. And now getting up and now you're in. There's no jumping. There's no jumping at all. Yeah, there's no jumping at all. I just need to find out the best way of getting up there. Oh, there we go. You can actually walk up here, so you don't even need to jump. Yeah, that's even better. Yeah, so you don't need to jump. Yeah, there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So it should be hardly any damage now. And if you want to, you can have people do the trial of death. See if you want to walk onto the barbed wire. because I think that gate's slight. I'm not going to do it because I'll end up falling off. Because the gate is slight, it's not part of the tower. It's a separate thing. It sticks out a bit more. So you could have that as a bit of a clown experiment, fun game thing. Because I think if you try and jump it, you're just going to hit your head off this and go straight onto the barbed wire, and suffer a death of 1,000 cuts. Because I reckon you'll land on top of the gate initially, or you might step out far enough just to clip it. Yeah, so this is happy days. Happy days. So I've got a wig, got the raincoat. I've got a couple of dry bags, so I'm going to write those 2 jokes down and try and put them. I might put one out in the middle there. Drop that on the floor. Slot myself in with the goods. Just unlock this one. Yeah, I'm gonna just drop this here. So we've got the clown, we've got a couple of clown wigs. See, again, they're handy because sometimes you'll go through phases of finding blood bags. I mean, there's a saline there. You could probably mix them together so somebody's got a saline, and that leaves 2 slots there. Sharpening stones. So we've got 2 more sharpened stones of Samhain kit. It's not my Samhain kit, is it? No. Put you back in there. Ah, so there we go. So another Samhain kit. I just need to find if we've got a scrap of duct tape. One that clears out the tents. I've got a pristine jacket on, so it's not. Yeah, I've got one. So that's worn. I don't think you can repair these back to No, you can't. Right, so we got. I need some. Oh, I need some paper for notes, don't I? There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Right, drop you. Drop you. Drop you. There's my pen in my cooking pot. Nope. Nope. There it is. Right, so doing caps. That's one. We need to empty these bags. That's the first one. Oh, is that the same style? Fantastic. That's not a person. There we go. I've got bandages. I've got my hoe. You can go on my shoulder. So, I think I'll leave one at the base, if I can get it where the excavator is, by the tail end of the excavator. And one in that corner there. Let's go. Make sure I've got a gun, ammo. I will pick, just in case. I still pick this up. I don't need to leave all. Yeah, you can't fix these suppressors on here. These are. Oh, that one. You can't. I think the metal suppressors, as they call them, you can't. I don't think you can repair them even with a weapon cleaning kit. Yes. that could be a challenge. You could have a treasure hunt series, like 1 of 50, and give them a clue to the next one. That could be a I'm sure this has been done before by people who have probably got a bit more time on their hands than they should have, but you could have like a treasure hunt. And if it, again, you need to leave them in open places, just because if you hide them too well, they'll just disappear because nobody will dig them up. Yeah, that, you know, sound like one's in there. That could certainly be a thing. I just think people will quite possibly get wise to it. Oh, there's a cassette player there with a Smiley Rhino, Uno's favourite song. Another Operation Certain Death leather kit up there. I'll see if I can get that on the way back. It was badly damaged. I didn't even realise when the first time I realised there was like a bit of a risque, sexy audio book, was when Bucky took himself into the canopy tent for a bit of woodsman time, and all you and you lifted the tent flap up, and there was him with his pants off. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, they're too good not to pass up. But watch me as I damage them the first time I jump down. Yeah, because you could hear it playing, obviously, the tape. Yeah, a bit of the 50 Shades of Woodsman. That's what that sounded like. Looked like a boot day. Boot day in the military. Yeah, 50 Shades of Woodsman, or 50 Shades of Ginger. Good Lord. I don't think I'll be reading that, unfortunately. Car radiator. Raincoat. I'll have to leave one in the industrial. In the industrial, I mean the industrial, one in the in Hillitree. Flare gun. I mean, I think there is. You can get stuff on top of those blue cranes as well. Flashlight. Yes. Yeah, oh, and the signal pistol day. I'll take another signal pistol. Yes, Glenn, yours has been successfully stashed. Yeah, successfully stashed. Three more. I do just need to find some paper. Yeah, so these are the buildings they were getting shot at from the other day. There's like that one, that one. There is the big chimney stack as well. That's another good one. Because I won't be able to spell that when that disappears in the chat, I'll probably say head doctor, and that just won't have the same ring to it. And that really won't make any sense. There's two things up there. A battery and a radiator. Nah. I do believe this is one that was very similar. I think it was on here. That one was on here before. It might have been a bit further down. Please don't get shot. There's an infected over there. Uh-oh. Oh, I've got space in there, haven't I? Just make sure I've got nobody booking it out of the I'll have to call them like fortune dry bags, like fortune cookies. Congratulations, you have won a free dry bag. Yeah, so one of them's here, Glenn, which is nice and easy to see when you should see. Anybody who knows what they're looking for will see that. And the other one's right here. take that with my stick. Oh. It must have gone straight over. Oh, there it is. Ta-ta! It's much more fun than trying to stash stuff. I mean, they might even rebury it. It might be quite anti-climactic. Or I bury the wrong dry bag. That will be classic, won't it? I actually bury the one with the good stuff in it. And they do really think that all their Christmases have come at once. But I see some rags. I saw some rags somewhere. Even better. Bit of bark. Fantastic.
Mm.
Just need some more paper. I could pop that open and get some out of that. Salmon kits we're looking reasonably healthy for. Two shots. Now there could be two Boruses up there. I've seen them travel around in a pack of two or a herd of two. I mean, are there people in the industrial? Have the infected woken up? No, so that was definitely on the hillside. Oh, I can't quite see that. Oh, it's there. Look, you can just see it. So I can't quite just see that one. It's actually better to. I can actually see it better here. I'm just going to lock this because it's not far off nap time already. But again, I know we found, so one's gone, that might have been given away or they've traded it for something. But we've already started filling this up. It's already over, half full. I know, yeah, raincoats, I mean, they can be useful, but again, you can always have, it's wrong, you can always fill every storage thing you've got, that you've got up, whether you've got 2 shelters or 10 shelters. Yeah, you'll find ways of filling it up with, and the thing about here is like people have different things they wear. It's not just guns and ammo. For us it's maps, dry bags, paper for writing jokes on, pens, and we did have a load of pens. Oh, they're there, but they've probably been condensed down because they do run out slightly as well. Yeah, 82% left on that. Oh, I've got one. I've just thought of right now. What is the fastest way you can write when you use an EpiPen? Oh, I like that one. Yeah. I just literally saw the EpiPen on my 9 key bind. Aggro. Yeah, I'll have to think on that one, but I might use that one. Yeah, there it is. You can see it there quite easily. So we've got 1, 2, 3. You can see the other one there now. And 4 is just down here by the lamppost, where he is pretty much. Unless somebody's found it. And then 5 and 6. I've got 6 so far. Oh, you can just see the infected go past the door there. So we have got somebody either at the well. I have to be careful, this is how I got shot before. If they're not at the well, I just saw one moving past the door. There's quite a few of them, so somebody's just popped in. And I don't think I'll be timed now, but normally this is when you get a hello from downstairs. There we go, aggro.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Somebody inside?
Yes, there is. Welcome, welcome. Always happens. It always happens when it comes to a restart. Not always, but quite often that'll be the time, and yeah, that'll be the time, and you can't get down in time. So if they're gonna, and sometimes they don't log back in. know if our friend will wake up again.
Hi.
Ah, good morning again.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Can I ask you, are you friendly? Are you not going to kill me?
Say that again, sorry?
If you are friendly or you are going to kill me?
Oh, we're friendly. We're friendly. We're the Woodsmen. We help people out. We don't shoot at people unless they shoot at us. Yeah, we live by the coast. We hand out fish when we've got it, any supplies if people need it. We are one of the more friendlier groups on the coast. You've got nothing to worry about us. The biggest thing you have to worry about is the dogs in the industrial. Is there anything that you may need that I may be able to help you with?
I wanted to ask you if you have some place to cook meat, because I have some chicken and fish.
Absolutely. If you are you underneath the base?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm inside, and
Yeah. If you come to the if you go to the end, away from the tower, in those two little rooms on the end on the left, there's a stone oven you can use. I'll pop down in a second. Do you need a map for these lands, the specific to these lands? Would that be helpful?
if you have, it will be nice for me.
Absolutely, absolutely. Do you need a lighter or anything like that?
Yes, sir, please.
Absolutely. Have you got a backpack?
No,
Right.
without a backpack.
What I'll do, it isn't much, but see if I got some rope. Yes, I can make you a little dry bag backpack, and I'll put a few things in there for you that might be useful.
Okay, fine, thank you.
No problem. Yeah, now coming down.
Okay, now letting. Where is the fireplace?
If you go to the if you stay in this building but go towards the far side away from the tower, you can see two little doors on your left hand side, and there's a stone oven. If you stay in, I'll literally be down once I pop these locks, and I can point you in the right direction. It's just tucked away in the corner. Just bear with me a second. So unfortunately, these lands aren't always safe, so you have to keep everything locked up. Right, here we go. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let me just throw this down to you. That's just by the post here. What was your name, by the way? Sorry, I forgot to ask.
My name is Patrick.
Patrick, I'm Rusty P of the Woodsman. Very nice to meet you. The actual oven is in that corner.
Yes, I saw it.
Yeah. That's a little bit safer than cooking in the houses across the road. The well is just over the road if you need it as well. I put a water bottle in there if you haven't got one. There's a glass bottle in there, so you should be able to fill some water up. The map that I gave you is very specific to these lands. They show you where a lot of the groups, not all the groups, and you are currently in Priggerocky, and it'll be down by your left knee. You're in the embassy or underneath the embassy of the Woodsman. Right in the yeah.
So which area you recommend me to avoid?
The green area down the bottom of the map in it's Woodsman territory, so the Woodsman embassy. That's where you are.
Okay, fine.
That's where you are at the moment. Again, you're free to travel around our area, loot whatever you want. In the industrial, there are dogs that can be a little bit vicious, unfortunately. We only ask you not to, unless you're getting attacked by somebody or the dogs come for you. When you've got a gun, just don't run around with your gun out, and that keeps everybody happy.
Okay, fine. Thanks for the information.
No problem.
Thanks for your help.
I mean, if there's anything else you need, again, like I say, we don't expect anything. We're not traders. If we have it upstairs, we can give you a few bits and pieces. But yeah, not everybody's friendly, but just trust your instincts. I mean, is there any groups that you're looking for in particular, or anything else that we can possibly help you with?
I'm still novice in this game. Yeah, I played on some other servers, but on this one I've played maybe for the third time.
Aha, yeah. So my only again, you can survive however you want. You know, as long as you stay within the laws of the land, you can survive however you want. People tend to like to talk more. You can still get KOS'd. That still happens. You know, you could pull your gun out and shoot me here now. You know, that can still happen.
Yes,
But
yes.
you'll find if you, like you did when you came up, as in if you see any bases and you say hello, most of the time the people should, if they're awake, they should respond and they can tell you about their group if they choose to. Some groups aren't as friendly, but you don't know that till you speak to them. And also, if they've just been attacked by somebody, they may be not very friendly at all, but normally they are. But if they've just been raided or they've just been attacked, they might tell you to go away and come back later. But there's groups all over the land that aren't on the map as well. That's just a guide. But if you ever need anything and you're down this way, Patrick, feel free to drop past, say hello, tell us of your journeys. Or if you need any help with anything, just ask and we'll help you the best we can without spoiling your adventure.
Okay. Thank you. By the way, do you need something? For example, car battery or something. If I find, I can bring it to you back.
No, we're good, thank you very much. But the most valuable things you can find in these lands are nails and 4-dial locks.
Okay.
You can get quite a lot. Just be careful when you do find them, because you can quite easily, people will take them off you if they know you've got them. But the traders, so you've got the ORCC up in Sinnerstock to the northwest, and then you've got the east side traders in Krasno. They're the best places to take stuff to get specifics. A lot of groups will trade with you for them, but they may not have stuff you need. You can get a decent gun and ammunition for a 4-dial or a couple of boxes of nails if you find them. But yeah, by all means, you're free to use the oven there. And if you did want to do some fishing, over to the south, directly south of here, you've got a rusted ship.
Yes.
We've got a couple of shelters there and another oven. And again, that's a little bit safer than cooking in the houses.
Okay, fine. That's nice from you.
No problem. Like I say, it's a really good place to get to know. You know, if you've got the time to get to know some of the groups, you'll have a fantastic time. It won't always be good times, I'm not going to lie to you, but it'll be a fantastic time if you get, if you try to talk more than shoot. You should have a bit more of an adventure rather than shooting somebody. But you can if you want. You can survive however you want. That's the beauty of this. And again, it's I don't know if you're looking in particular, but to the north of us, straight up the hill, you've got Mokolevka. Their helping hands live there. And these aren't on the map, but to the west of us, you've got the Legionnaires. They live in Cherno on the coast. And then you've got Eclipse, who live further to the west than them. But that you will find there are groups all over the map that travel round. They may have an area they work out of, but you will find them everywhere on the map.
Okay, I see. Okay, thanks for the guide. And I'm going to cook my stuff, go to drink water, and travel somewhere.
Absolutely. I'm happy to see you, but I'll be in here anyway. There might even be somebody else upstairs, but we keep an eye on the well to make sure nobody's getting held up, or if the dogs come, we'll try and shoot them for you if the dogs do come, because they do go to the well if they see people. The dogs will. There's like wild dogs.
Wow. Okay. Nice. Thank you a lot.
No problem. No problem.
Have a nice day.
You have safe journey.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, there was a guy named Tyler. I don't know if I've said it before, but I haven't seen him for a while. But he washed up like that guy did, spawned in. I think we were one of the first few people that he met, and he's like had a really good chat with him, and he was like, I'm into just meeting all the groups. I don't want to play. Basically, between the lines, he doesn't want to play like he does normally on other servers. He wanted to try and experience it, so he's on about meeting all the groups he could, getting to you know, getting to know him, and he said I think he went up to Gorka, and I think he got shot before he even got close to seeing him, and he was a bit angry about that. And I said, well, you know, it says on the map keep out, so they're only doing what the map says. But then I was trying to get hold of Mufasa, and one of them were on the radio. I said, oh, you know, as usual, who's this? And I said, oh, I'm looking for, I think Mufasa, or it might even be Father Abraham, one of the two, who were up in, and he was like, oh, I said, I'm looking for, I've got somebody fresh here, and we're just trying, he went, oh, you can come up to Gorka if you want. And I was like, oh, is that like an open invitation? He went, yeah, what's his name? What does he look like? So we know when he turns up, we can be expecting him. And I went, and obviously we'd already chatted the day before to Tyler. And I said, again, they've offered you to, you know, they've invited you up there if you want. And he said, yeah, absolutely. He said, I want to experience, you know, as much as I can. So off he tottled to Gorka. But we went up to the Overlook on the way. And obviously he went from there straight north up to Gorka. And he was telling people that we, you know, we were sending him up to Gorka, and they're like, "What do you mean sending him up to Gorka?" I said, "No. The actual story is they invited him, and they passed up through me. They passed on the invitation. I gave him the option. You know, do you know what could happen?" He said, "Yeah," and he was a willing volunteer to go up there. And I think they broke his leg, but then they gave him a mission of collecting. I think it was 2 armbands from 2 different groups. I think it was Blackthorn and Fireflies, possibly. Definitely Blackthorn. But because he was quite new to the server, when he came back to the Overlook after seeing him, we were there a little while, and he came back with his... I think he had to deliver a message or to deliver a gift and get the armbands. But he was just openly telling people in the Overlook, you know, that, oh yeah, I'm got 2 missions from Dam, you know, to get 2 armbands and do this and do that. Another survivor there. Yeah, just openly, he didn't know what groups were there. I mean, it could have even been at, you know, Blackthorn could have even been at the Overlook, and he was openly telling people he had to get a Blackthorn armband. You know, a little bit, you know, keen, but potentially a little bit naive to the server, and what can potentially happen. You know, and I think sometimes people do fall foul of the some of the groups when they first wash up. You know, they meet Dam and they think it's cool, but not realising that can ruin your chances initially with some of the other groups. But you can have a really good, you know, if that's how you want to survive, and you know, you never know, you could end up joining them if you do the right things. But yeah, I think a few people sometimes make that mistake. They get caught up in the excitement of it and start doing missions and things. But the group they're going against might be one that was actually perfect for them. But as I said before, you know, the clowns are amazing at what they do. You know, all the you know, the faction groups, how they must get, you know, a lot of people going up to see them because of the types of groups they are. And I think if they're home, you know, 9 times out of 10 they put on a show, if you know what I mean, put on a performance or RP performance. There might be occasions when they've got a lot going on and they may not be as involved, but yeah, the amount of people they must have go up there to see the clowns or to see Dam. I reckon Dam is probably the most visited place, I would guess, for people wanting to bump into them. And then probably close with the clowns, obviously if they've seen them. And you just never know. I mean, you know, there'll be certain times when they're up to stuff themselves, so you'll bump into them. Quite innocently in around a map. You know, we bumped into the clowns near Tizzy when Jack was up that way too. They thought he was with us, and obviously they chased him off and tried feeding him. Or gave him a can of unknown food and told him to eat the lot. Yeah, but all the, you know, well, I say all the groups, and not just the groups. Some of the players that you'll bump into will put on a show. And this is how we may get caught out, because we'll potentially, like say, help anybody, you know, if we can. You know, if I haven't got, like, so I haven't got a great deal of food on me, because I've been writing jokes and burying them, but is that dude then? Or is that another one? We got like number 3 freshie in the industrial. It might be him. He might have come back from the well. That's when he's found like 4 dials and 10 boxes of nails. Yeah, we'll engage with anybody that comes past if they're, you know, if they want, because of what we do. And this is where, because it's, I won't say quiet, it's routine for us. We can go out and get maps, we can do fishing, we can gather up. I mean, realistic, like these dry bags, I mean, I'd rather them have them as backpacks if they haven't got one temporarily, you know, than put a joke in. As soon as I went and found them, you know, we used to, the burlap sacks are probably the best ones to, you know, they're probably the largest amount of storage you can get it so cheaply. So that's it. Definitely 2, Patrick and whoever the other one was. I don't know if Patrick's still in there. Yeah, so he's like, I think he said he's like 3 days into the map. and I've always said this, you know, someone who's new to the game and new to the server, you know, bumping into the clowns in full force. Must be like, you think, what the heck? I get told that this is a, you know, a hardcore survival game, you know, and I've met a bunch of clowns that are acting like gangsters and mafia. Would they be asking for a refund? I don't know. But it's just another way of being able to enjoy the server, like at the game, you know, the RP bit. That makes me laugh so much. You know, I think people who have played for a while, and especially if they've heard about the server, will know. But yeah, if you were new to the game and you just flicking through the community servers and you say, oh, you know, DayZ Underground, I'll give that a go, and you bump into the clowns in Chernarus. Wanting to feed you well, lollipop wagyu or Green Mountain wagyu. That might have been him. I think he's definitely gone from inside there. But you do need to keep your wits about you. There's at least 2, if not 3, freshies in the industrial. And even if you did, you know, there's no reason why you initially won't play this like any other server. You know, try and get out the spawn towns, get inland. I think I did. You know, when I very first, you know, when I very first washed up. I'm trying to think where I washed up. It might have been. Was it down this way? Or was it Berenzino? But again, if you didn't find a map, you would go, try and get to Prison Island. Probably get shot out of the water before you even got close. Or if you were lucky and they weren't home, you'd have got all the way onto the island and then realised you couldn't get into the prison. But you do tend to stay away from bases, just in case, you know, you get shot at. Yeah, so what was the Ghost was saying, weren't they? So FL's been like prowling around their area, but again, it's what they do. You know, you don't have to like it or agree with it. It's how they survive. Same as the Lost Legion. They, if I'm honest, I mean, very similar, I would guess. You know, but I've not had any run-ins with FL that of that nature to compare the two. So my personal experience is, you know, the Lost Legion are worse, but I know they've, you know, FL have been up to other people and, you know, held them up, done other bits and pieces. So, you know, but it's, you know, there may be a reason that, you know, an incident that's caused them to be like that. But we've bumped into them organically up at the traders. They just come wandering up. They did get me to cook some chicken. Well, I think, again, it's, if you give them cause to, any group can turn against you, and they might have opinions about other groups. But if you try to, and it's not bending over backwards and fluffing them off, but if you try to remain as neutral as you can, because I'd say neutral's a very strange, you know, to be truly neutral is extremely, extremely difficult, and we probably cross the line on certain things by being like completely neutral, but just not trying to get involved in other people's business or expecting them to do stuff that we want them to do or stop them doing stuff. Most of the groups, again, sort of respect what we've got down here. Now, FL might have their guns out, but they always travel with their guns out wherever they go. And then you could say to them, put your guns away. They say no. We say please. They say still no. Then where do you go with that? Do you shoot at them? Because you'll lose. They'll end up raiding us. But they don't, you know, because they know people are more likely to shoot at them. And, you know, if they've got their guns out, and that's a part of their MO. That's a part of how they cut around. Whenever I've seen them, they've always got their guns out. Because they've always got to be ready. Yeah, so there's two players then that are down, possibly three, but definitely two. Now Patrick was quite new, so he may not thoroughly go through the industrial. He's probably just looking for the truck's still there, you can see it. He may not be a thorough searcher. He's just looking for a gun, possibly some ammo, some food, and then carry on his journey. Whereas if the other one, the one that was in the container, they might be going back to say Eclipse and they'll thoroughly go through. So unless you're the first one through, you have to leave it a little while because you know, loot doesn't spawn in quickly. If it's not been picked up, if it's been picked up and dropped, it'll stay there. Because I remember that metal that's on that roof, and I also dropped that metal by the train, but I'm just not walking it back by myself. If it was dark, I might do, but it's 2 sheets. We've got 4 more sheets, and I think we're just going to try and keep the ORCC stocked with it if we can, because that's you know, the difficulty is getting it up there without a car or a truck. So if we lose that, then we won't be taking it anywhere. But Uno's become extremely proficient in getting up north in the truck. Lucky as well, but extremely proficient in going up north. I mean, the thing is, I'd get lost in I'd get lost going up there. Cross country, definitely would get lost. I think I'll say, where's my pistol? I'm actually looking at it. Yeah, and it only takes one wrong turn. I mean, we're here. I mean, you could go... Yeah, if you know where you're going, it's probably quite straightforward, but... You know, to get up to the ORCC... I know sort of the way if you went through Pavlovo and Zelen, you turn up. Is it Komarovo? Yeah, that road there, and you can follow that all the way around. But you take the one wrong turn, or you go the long way round. But that's not as easy to get lost. But yeah, I mean, people who drive that, or like Sasha up in Starry Eye, he must know all the routes. But I mean, you could cut through, if you really want, you cut through Mokolevka, but then you have to go through the Sobors. Or you go Nadazino if you keep on that road. Yeah, you do it a few times, you know, you can get there, but it's quite risque. Massive's kicking off wherever he is. There he is on the train tracks. Yeah, like I say, it could be just another routine, a routine day. What are we on Tuesday, aren't we? Funnily enough, that's how I found two of them in a container like that, butt end to butt end. Let's go and get massive. I'm just going to drop off the gun. It's just taking advantage of things like the chickens. Check, see if the train's there. We can't be lucky 2 days in a row. Because that Patrick was already here before the restart, so it's just the other person if they came past there. But I mean, even in the swamp here, there's loads of places to dig stashes. You know, you're not supposed to chop trees down, dig them, and then redo it, but you could put them at the base of these quite easily. Yeah, quite easily you could have stashes in here, but it's probably the same idea that that everybody's had, you know, especially the server as long as this. Welcome in, Don Worm. There's another cock. There's 2 cocks I've got in me. I was going to say that's what she said, but that'd be extremely inappropriate. Check on the train. it's not there. But we've already had at least one through the industrial. I might try Hillatry. Yeah, I hope you got back safely and had no more vehicular incidences on the way back. I always blame the cars. The drivers never to fault. It's the cars. I'll go and do Hillatry. Is that was the last phrase? I've got two cocks inside me. The last thing you heard before you go to sleep as well. I haven't. I do like Livonia because that was the very first map I played on console. I crossed over from console. That was the very first map I played. And I thought about giving. I have thought about giving Lug a go because it's like a fresh start. So you can literally. But you'll know better than me if something's going on here, or there's a current thing, or it can get so busy here you haven't got time to be in, two places at once. And also here, you just never know when something's going to happen. Somebody's going to come past, and it all kicks off, or it starts a little bit of an adventure. Have you been on Lug, or has anybody here tried Lug? So I did pop on Sakal, and that was these are always and that was vanilla settings at the time. It wasn't, the mods hadn't been put in or anything. Oh, good lord. I'll have to do the walk of shame back with some sheet metal. That's 6 pieces, I know. Aha. Yeah, I would guess that the prison's going to be the main. I haven't been on there or read anything. I'm probably one of the worst for not dabbling on the things. But it could, a change, can be good, especially if things, like they have gone. I think they go quiet anyway, but obviously with another server, it'll go. People will try that out and switch and change, but they all, potentially will pop back. This is so close. Famous last words. Well, is that you? This is when I get shot with it. Walking back some metal. This is too close not to walk back. Yes, Margus, this has got a particularly good mod. There's not many, like, what I would class, not that what I say count for anything, but over the top mods. They all seem to be like quality of life. And once I've dropped this metal off, I just need to go over here. But you can put in your canteen slot. You can put binoculars, med pouch, mail pouch, so like a gas mask. Yeah, so I've got binoculars, and they are really good, considering like things like hunting scopes can be tricky to find. Binoculars for being less threatening. For being less threatening, and the visibility you get with them is really good. And obviously here we're not, because a lot of people with optics will use that to look at people, but there's nothing more, if you're trying to entice freshies to help them out, pointing a gun at them to look at them isn't the best way of getting them to come over. So binoculars are certainly less threatening. Yeah, I might pop over and have a little look. Try and be like the world's worst bandit in Livonia, but worse as in terrible. Probably end up giving my stuff away rather than holding people up. Yeah, drop your shit. You drop your shit and I put all my shit in their inventory and run off. Like reverse hold up. So even like this, I think this pattern of butt pack digital, I think that's a mod as well. I'm almost certain it is, because you only get like one colour or 2 colours on official, possibly 1 colour of butt pack. Well, I can't. I mean, I can, I can almost imagine if it's the same mentality here, you know, in a good way, it'll be fantastic as well, just as this can be. Let's see how far the other one is. Up by the train, weren't it? I was up that way, so I might as well risk my luck. The main thing is I should be able to get through the swamp. And I like, well, say, it's a bit like here, I like to experience stuff a little bit blind, so if you bump into the wrong people, you haven't got any idea, but you can normally work it out. But it's just trying to come up with a character that I can play properly, like I was saying before, like I just don't think I could play the bandit-y type. I just can't, consistently. I just don't think I could. And yeah, you can give it a go, but if it's not, some people are really able to switch it out. So I dropped it up here by the saw. This could be, yeah. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, I'm going to get that for Reverend. Where is he? Come on, pick it up. That's a book for Reverend Riddle. There should be that bush there. Spandex, or Mandex as I like to call it. Somebody's picked that up and separated that. This, I couldn't have done this. I'd have been literally kneecapped before I'd even got here. I forgot to show the binoculars, but yeah, yeah, I've never really used them. Same as radios. The thing with I found with this one, you find a lot of things useful that you wouldn't even bother picking up. Yeah, you just wouldn't bother picking up. But binoculars, got to use. Radios are really, really, handy. Waiting for the crack and the "you are dead." Yeah, I might do that. Because, well, I know there's obviously some of our lot of, they live in the past, don't they? So I live in the future for them, so they'll be on later on when I'm all tucked up in bed. So there's always nearly always, I won't say always, but there's nearly always somebody in the base. Now, I may have separated them when I dropped them. I now have got one more pile. I know where I can find it as well, which is probably closer than what this one was. It's when I get wiped out by a pistol. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing, Diana. Yeah, how and I was saying before that the visit pretty much stemmed from Worm volunteering to be a live moving target, you know. And then unfortunately Robert was quite a good shot. There was a little bit of a tense moment when some people didn't realise you'd volunteered to be the... that was me. That was me. I was... it was too... You know, when you have a little moment and... this is on PC. This is a community server on PC, and a community in the proper sense of the word, as in, you know, it's an RP community. And if you've got the time to invest, it'll pay you back. Well, I think he was surprised as well, but that nearly caused some issues because people didn't realise what had gone on initially. Because I think some of the clowns were like, have you killed him? And it was like, he volunteered, you know, he said I could. Yeah, I had to like dig into a few things to try and get, you know, the heads, because they're not always at the right angle to put on properly. And that's only, I mean, I was tinkering. I mean, there's probably a few more bits and pieces I could have done, but yeah, I had to try trawl through some of like screenshots and bits and pieces too. And I tried putting the best ones, because some of them the quality is terrible or they're not looking the right way. Even if you reverse it, it didn't work. But I thought that was quite funny. And I'm not sure if I've placed people in the right order of. No, good. I started on console. Console is how I got into DayZ, and exactly the same official or vanilla settings. I'm probably close to it now, but yeah, and I always say that there's always the. But I would never have played this if I hadn't have had a console. I would have never played it, and I got hooked. I got hooked on it, and like I said, I played on. Oh, fantastic! Yeah, I thought the strawberry jam was a nice little touch in your hand. He's going to aggro. But that is what I mean about that. And again, there's so many things that are happening in the map all the time. We nearly got into trouble with the Fireflies because we were playing Glory Hole. Me and Gideon were playing Glory Hole because in the corner of the fence you could hand stuff to each other, and I was poking out a bit of mackerel to look like it was a glory hole, and they came across and asked us to stop doing that. Yeah, I know the one up the hill. Yeah, there's that little one up the hill, but somebody had a base up there a while ago. But yeah, I've still got it on console. I've got Sakal on console as well. I sometimes dabble on it, and again, because that'll always be a, I prefer lightly modded or official settings. And again, there's nothing wrong. Obviously, the downside to console is you've only got the 3 maps, but you can still have fun with all the different things you can do to them. But obviously on PC there's quite a considerable amount of different maps now. But I think that's why I prefer like Livonia and Chernarus. Sakal's a good map as well. It just can be extremely difficult to get started on for you only to then, struggle and then have to start all over again, getting warmed up, getting that can be quite brutal if you don't pay attention to the PvE. Oh, welcome in. Just been collecting metal. We've got 4 pieces there. We got worm in. We got worm in as well. We're just talking about the mafia visit we had the other day. I'm going to get you. They're on that building over there. I'm going to get the other ones and walk them up. I've got into the rhythm of risking my life, but there was a couple of freshies in the industrial. Oh look, that excavator's had a leak. Look. Yeah. But that, and I was saying before, this is what I mean. You just never know what's going to happen and when it's going to happen. And again, that stemmed from, him getting shot by Robert. Probably the most I was going to try and build it up, but don't need to now. And also, Uno, it wasn't my fault how the fish fell in that picture. Nothing to do with me. And even when there might be 6 of them spread around the area, and I might be putting more out. That's just something I enjoy to yeah, exactly that. We got a mole infestation. That's what it is. Yeah, the chicken. I'll cook some chicken on a stick. That looks even more inappropriate than the fish did. It wasn't my fault. That is exactly how it fell. You can't adjust that. Oh, what's going on there? Hang on, let me just... Too many caps. Oh, I can see that. I can. Yeah, too many caps, I'm afraid. No, you got time date for 30 seconds. Yeah. Every time I adjust the spam settings, somebody manages to find a way of making me need. I think I'm on the maximum on some of them. I think it's 10. Who was it? It might have been Mick. Mick was. I think it was Mick. He kept testing to see what the limit was before he got a warning. I think it's 10. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, the chicken looks even worse. I'm not going to lie. That's this one. So there's some more metal up here. Oh, there's some more metal in here. Oh, good lord! It is really the metal extravaganza. Unless that's fell off the roof. There's 2 more up there. There was 2 more up there. That looks, is that it's not epoxy, is it? Nope. So we know that one's there. Yeah, so that was up here. Let me just check in here. Tire iron. Just gonna know these are gonna chase me back. Yeah. There should be 2 up here as well. No, it's gone. Go tell it on the mountain. That's definitely up here. I didn't interact with it, so it's been up there for ages. Or it has fell through the floor, because that's exactly where it was. Up there, you climbed up the ladder and it was there, so it's obviously, unless somebody walked it down. And that could be filmed on lug, because that's got the wilderness for it. Yeah, Jurassic lug. I think this is 6 more sheets. If I get these ones back. Yeah, these were on top of that roof. Oh. Shots from behind. A back shot, as they call it. Yeah, next time I'm going to cook a zucchini and drop that, see what that looks like. If that falls inappropriately as well, there's obviously something wrong. Nothing to do with me. Yeah, last time we were walking metal back, that's when we got raided last season. I think it was me, Josh, and Whiskey. We heard the boom. So much safer doing this when you've got a little bit of an entourage. it's starting to rain. I wonder if I thought someone was sneaking up on me then. Well, that could be the thing. Is there a resident like solicitor or lawyer that deals with that sort of thing? That would be a fantastic thing to have a teddy bear dropped off with the lawyer's letter or whatever it is, you know, when they hand it over, unless you know, the papers. Yeah, we have something for a little something. A little something for a little something. Yeah, we had someone new called Patrick turn up. I made him a little backpack to stuff up, and he went on his way. Brand new. I think new to the game and new to the server, so he's in for a fantastic treat. I mean, I know Experimental's been out for nearly a month now, and that is about the right time for it to go on to official. But I suppose, like last time, they won't know until it drops if it needs to be a storm. But I know official, I think, is getting wiped. I think they announced that when they said 129 was on Experimental, that they were looking to do a complete wipe. Yeah, so we now got six more sheet metal. And a butt pack that I found as well. Yoink. I'll do this upstairs. I've got a couple of cocks worth of chicken. So butt pack for somebody. like somebody's been out and about. Jicon. Got some bark in here. Can't imagine that if you could get struck by lightning. Pistola suppressor. That was quite a successful little metal run. And this is the subtle differences to here on official with the weather. As a freshie, like literally you get a cold for being out in the rain like 5 minutes. You need to build a fire, otherwise this is even on Chernarus, it develops into pneumonia if you don't. You know, it's like different stages. If you build a fire and wring your clothes out, you should get over it. If you leave it much longer, you get worse and worse. A rough old afternoon and evening for surviving out in the wilderness. I think we've got 2 more up here, haven't we? 3 more up here, so we've actually got 9 sheets. They don't take long. Let's just see. No, you can't repair a compass. Oh, you got earplugs, which drowns this out, but then you struggle to hear. I think you can hear voices, but you struggle to hear footsteps and stuff. What horrible weather. Didn't. it don't work the same. You need a fishing rod or a sharp stick, a long stick in your hand. But yeah, the chicken placement is extremely inappropriate. If you just drop it on the floor and put another piece on to cook, it is funny though. First time I saw that was on Sakal, and that literally tickled me then. I was chatting away as I am now, and I was hiding in a tree, doing a bit of stealth cooking, and I was chatting away, and as I looked down, like I did with the fish then, you saw this horrible chicken steak thing poking out from your crotch. It certainly caught me off guard. Yes, they're built up downstairs. That looks quite good. A lot less hassle having to jump up and down now. Now you know you can walk up it to get onto it. A lot safer. And we saw Mimi, Dread, and Wes earlier on. I'm not fussed if these are easy to find. I'm not going to bother putting them in a tent. That's how quickly the atmosphere can change here, though, because 3 weeks ago there was no way on earth, before the ceasefire, there was no way on earth I could have carried, or I would have even bothered to attempt to carry metal back. At all, not a chance. Yeah, not a chance would I attempt to carry metal back. Unless there's a few of us. Especially walking it back from the train like that. I think this would be a good time to plant stuff because they're getting well watered. Yeah. You can go back on there, still pristine frying pan. I'll give it a few more minutes. Yeah, so let's say the binos, I don't normally you wouldn't even bother picking these up. I think they're steadier than having a gun, and you've got more. I think you spin round, whereas a gun, I'm sure you stop. Or you get the sway. Yeah, there's no sway with these. And I do think it's good having them up the hill there. It could be quite. It just depends, you'll get the random amateur raiders, and then you'll get the proper ones. Yeah, so it was from what they were saying, it was a Lost Legion that raided them in Boar the last time that made them decide to shuffle on, and it is difficult because we were talking to the ghosts of Chernarus, who are now near Bellotta. It is extremely difficult. I don't think I could, the effort and dedication that you have to put in to get an established, like Gideon and Couch, and I think Wade after that as well, but Gideon and Couch predominantly, and then other people have came in to help, but actually to get the dedication to get somewhere set up, and that's all the groups, all the groups on the map to put in the effort, time and dedication to be persistent enough to get yourself established, because there are so many groups. I mean, they tried. I just don't think I could, I mean, the raiding doesn't bother me because that's part of the life as soon as you got a base. But I think just how the time it takes to get stuff set up, and I wouldn't even have a clue, where to set up if you were going to set a base up. Because if you're too close to anywhere around there, obviously you get a visit by them. So Zenit, I would say Dubrovka, Polana, pretty much, you're going to get a visit from them. I don't know who they are, Refuge, but that doesn't mean they could have been around for ages, because we don't go up that way. My lack of travel doesn't mean that somebody hasn't been here for ages. But yeah, I noticed Ash is gone. I think Rise Against have gone, but I don't think they're gone. That might just mean they haven't maintained their stake. for this season, I guess. 'Cause I think they were there, Misty's Castle. But I reckon if you saw like a year by year or a 6 monthly map thing change, you know, one after the other, you'd see how some of them have been there persistently. Areas have grown, like our area has grown. Or it just makes sense. I think the whole of the industrial is a neat little area, and now they're up to the pub, and the half of the big hill as well. So now our territories butt up against each other. And again, if you had the resources, you could have sort of an outpost, you know, or a secure area with a flagpole on the other side. So this is like well, not quite in the middle, but yeah, you could just have a little fishing outpost down there or something. I think people are still, you know, I think trading is the way for nails if you're struggling, but then you have to find the stuff you need to trade. Yeah, I think it is probably about that time. Gone a little bit quiet. We've done a few bits and pieces, killed a few cocks, found some metal, done a quick little run with the Trailblazers. Always nice to see, you know, them. And again, all of them, but me obviously dealing with the ghosts. You know, anything you need, just let me know. I'll keep an eye out for it. You know, and they apparently weren't too far away from them in Boar the last time, so they know of each other. But I know the ghosts because I'm sure they had like code name of Spectre when they were where they are now or where they were before. And they were always willing to give us a hand if we had issues listening on the radio. And who did Piranha say he was with initially? Revenant. I thought the again, this is where my knowledge is lacking, but I think the Revenant, were they not the Bog? Is that the Revenant? I think it is. And up, is it Severe? Yeah, I think they did or do hang about around there. Yeah, I think I will. Let me just lock this door up. Take the so that one's locked. So we're locked in securely. Anybody in the industrial? Yeah, I think I'll call it there. I think. Yeah. Just waiting until the countdown stops. And we're as always, thanks to you fantastic people for popping in, keeping things going. Like I say, it's not always, wall to wall, PvP, and if anything, it's probably the last thing we get down here. But we do try and get interactions and engagements, which I think are far more enjoyable than the shooty stuff. Although that can be fun at times, but yeah, here it's about trying to help people, and it will go quiet occasionally, but it just gives you time to get metal and do other bits and pieces. But again, we will carry on again tomorrow. But yeah, good night everybody. Thanks for watching, and I shall catch you later.